Hello, everyone, and welcome to another stream. I hope you guys are doing well today. I am doing just fine. Today, we're continuing with our Mass Effect 2 journey. Last time we left off, we did some of the, what is it called? The Hammerhead storyline, right? Is that what we did? Project Firewalker. We started doing Project Firewalker, and we're gonna finish it today. I just wanted to get, I had a little bit more stream in me last night, and I didn't want to start on Omega. Because once you start on Omega, you're not stopping, you know? It's like, from my memories of Omega, I remember getting there, and every turn that I took me somewhere else on Omega. And I ended up getting out of there so late. Like, I said, all right, I'm gonna go here. No, okay, now I'm gonna, no, okay, now we're gonna, no, all right, so this is what we're doing now. So I didn't want to go through that. Therefore, we started Project Firewalker, and we're gonna continue it now. All right, we need to go to Karumto in Yakawa, Kalasan Rift. Yakawa, Kalasan Rift, Karamuto. Kalasan Rift. Although they make it kind of easy for you to remember because, like, the name's there, but still. Oh, right, we had to drive back here because of, some stupid shit. All right. Oh, no. Oh. That's so much fuel I wasted just looking around. No. Is that not what I needed? Oh, I need to go to the mass relay. Right. I remember how to play this game sometimes, maybe. Kalasan Rift. It's this one, right? Yeah. It's a little chilly today. Not as chilly as it has been, but chillier than it was yesterday. In a way I wasn't expecting. Alright, over here. We're going over to Yakawa. Alright, enter system. And now we're coming over here. I don't know if I have to explore planets in this game.
I have detected an anomaly.
I'm gonna assume I probably do, so it's just a more annoying process of one. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna...
Scans have found something.
Research station. Yeah, we'll land. Why not? Hey, buddy, how you doing? That's such a cute little lurk emote. Oh, little cute guy. How you doing? I like this, like, little quick pick. I was just, like, walking up to the Hammerhead and then walking away.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
All right. I will, in fact, be using my manual control to find the research base. Let me tell you, Mass Effect loves its lava.
Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
Oh, that was dangerous. I'm sure it's fine, though. I'll be fine. Oh, 3 streams to choose from? We'll choose your favorite one, Marie. Or have them all on and just like mute 2 of them so you feel better. That's what I usually do when I have a bunch of friends streaming.
Research base entrance ahead. Required.
Right, no, there was other little iridium places we could pick up on the way over. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. I can't. Do you think I make this jump? Make this. Not a real rock, turns out. It's one of those fake rocks. No, I don't get up that high, unfortunately. That's a shame. Hopefully I'll be able to come over to that side with some real rocks. Build your team. Each loyal squad member increases your chances of surviving the mission. The hashtag mission. Sadly, I can only do one on my phone. Also, it's nearly 2 a.m. Fair enough. It's nearly 2 a.m. Sheesh. Oh, we're so shaky. It's so shaky in here. Oh, I thought Jacob had a beard, like a big beard there for a second. Dr. Casey's log number 1. We have detected a site of incredible significance located beneath the volcano. The unpredictable terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Well safe. Thank you for those 250 credits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Any and all donations to the fuck Cerberus, I just became very confused. The fuck Cerberus fund is greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm nearly at 4 a.m, which is no problem.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
At least somebody believes in the Reapers. That's nice. Another 125? I'm just reached into somebody's jacket pocket and took out some money. Oh, Dr. Casey's log number 2. This hellish planet is a star map that points to a Prothean site. It's a star map that points to a Prothean site of major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the local volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. If we only had more time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here. Everything. Damn this planet. Alright, apologies. No, absolutely. I'm just like,
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
Come on, we need to leave.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow
we're running. We're running. I'm slowly running. I've run out of stamina. I'm jogging. We're jogging. There we go. Oh boy. Oh, I know that motion blur on console with this probably looks crazy. Then imagine the flexibility of this. Do you see that? I think it goes woo woo so fast. Like, I know that things are exploding around me, but I'm just gonna move forward. The one advantage is that people can just assume I'm sleeping if I don't show up. Fair enough. Oh, cutscene. And that's the primo part that you get when Shepard is the driver. This is why they don't let her drive in the future. Oh, sweet. We're gonna purchase that. And then we're just gonna hold on to our other points. Because I am gonna want better disruptor ammo in the future. Land Shepherd. Oh, I forgot to check where the other one was. It'll be fine.
We have used half our fuel.
Dude, my stipend gone. I've spent it all on gas for driving this thing. This one. Right? It's oh fuck, that's right. I can't open my journal when I'm on that screen. There's the Prothean side. In the Hawking Ada. Yeah. That's what we want. You didn't notice before. It's a play on PV. There we go. Hawking Ada. So yeah, we are going to this one. And over to the Ver system. Of course, it's the farthest one away. For maximum gas usage.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
All right, let's go land. I like how it asks me to have companions on this mission, which is like an absolutely nothing mission. Oh, there we go. Here we go once again. Oh my god. Am I gonna fight?
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Oh, I shoot fast. There's nothing back there for me, right? It occurred to me, I finally heard what the machine was telling me.
Detected.
Oh, there's still somebody over there. Boop. And you're dead.
Acquired.
You died in this way too many times? Oh, I look forward to seeing what this is about then. What is it that you have to lock in on in Mass Effect 3?
Warning. Geth forces detected.
I just have like a tactical, like, memory. Of having to lock into something. Yeah, I know. Stop being such a baby.
Extraction complete.
There we go. Alright, and if you wanted me to get an accurate reading, you would stop moving so much, game.
Acquired.
A Reaper, you think? Oh, the targeting gun, you're right. When you write, you write. I just remember having to also do the wiggle. To target lock on somebody. That I did not want seeing me. Not gonna lie, the air maneuver is really kind of fun.
Hostile forces approaching.
I wish it would tell me how much, like, charge I had left on my aerial, on my air time. That guy took a long time to just, like, keel over dead. That was spoopy. Oh, that was just money? Oh no, the artifact, right. Dang, collecting those things is way faster for you. And you can jump higher, stay up longer? Maybe I just make better use of it. But it's like a double jump, right? God, it's almost worse than controlling recoil. Trying to stay on those little research points. When will this other guest die? There we go. Okay, this guy is just being real dramatic about dying. You good, bro? You good, bro? He's dead. They just have to writhe a little bit, you know? I hated having to jump, strafe, and shoot. Oh. Oh, see, I love doing that. It makes me feel like I'm doing something. I mean, you see me stand there listening to something. I'm just constantly moving my shepherd. Because I get bored of waiting, but I want to listen. So it's just a battle within myself. Oh. So like having to do being extra while shooting is great for me. For me and my attention span.
Warning, Geth forces detected.
see that guy there. Are you all dead? You scared me.
Acquired.
Picking up
Mission
those
objectives
nodes.
completed.
Or I could do this first.
Extraction complete.
Wasn't not easy. I did feel like the game did not want me to have that one. Oh, still not that button, huh? Still not that one? Is it this one? Oh, and the auto aim kept making the rockets hit the ground. Yeah. The upward boost is way stronger for you. Maybe they did an update on it. I did only just recently upgrade it. Or downloaded it. The game. I downloaded it all. I think like the day or two before I started playing Mass Effect 1. All 200 something megabytes of it. Alright, and we should only have one left since that didn't update. Yeah, go to the Prothean site.
We have used half our fuel.
Is this what Exo Presley was in charge of? When we were in Mass Effect 1? He was in charge of making sure we fueled up between every jump. This one. To the Hades Nexus. I'm poking holes because I made it look easy, no worries. I'm also playing on normal. So like that could also be a thing. Maybe like in other difficulties, they make it more difficult.
Anomaly detected.
I'll spend time going around all the planets and getting all the resources in the future. All right, now we're here for the story. I can do that on my off time on the weekends when I'm bored.
Kinetic barrier detected. Kinetic barrier strength beyond conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources.
All right, we'll do. I don't know who's speaking to me. I feel like I have my own VI who could be speaking to me. But here we are. I still have it. No. And after this. I just didn't want to leave this half done when these missions are so quick.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I think it's not a good idea to turn off these barriers, but like, what do I know, right? I'm but a simple shepherd. Oh, that one was nice. Oh, some Ezo. Alright, they're dead. I now see why there's a barrier there. Yeah, let's just deal with this random VI in this thing has to say. Dude, I'm like a cat. As soon as something scares me, I just jump straight up in the air.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
I got stuck there for a second, but it's fine. I couldn't see what was happening behind me. Luckily, it is their auto aim. Landmine of these guys. Except they have the decency to pop up before I get there. I keep getting stuck on random things in the air. Alright, okay. Alright, there we go. I feel like those sounds are so delayed, or somebody is shooting me and I'm not seeing them. Shoot at me.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
There's that little guy shooting at me the entire time. I don't know. If third parties have taught me anything, it's to just dodge even when you think you shouldn't be dodging. Oh, I didn't get to read that. I keep trying to jump. Oh, that's just a little guy. Shepard, I've moved for like 3 seconds. Hello? Just a dead guy. I don't recognize the insignia though. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those Blue Sun thugs, hired to protect the dig site, we barely managed to erect the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they're doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Find element 0. Don't mind if I doobly do. Oh, Shepard's tired. Up another journal into more dead people.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy forever.
Is Aloy? Looks like a Blue Sun dude. Oh, I know. I just stole off of that man's body. That's what I did. I was like, damn, his pockets looking kind of thick though. I stuck my hand in there and I took out 3 stacks. Easy. Not even.
We can use this.
Oh, fuck.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Wait. Wait. No, wait, I don't know how- wait, no, I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, no, I don't know what I'm doing. No, wait, hold on, how do I choose things, so? Oh, no, this is what I get for not reading! What do I click? Do I just, I don't... I should have read! Hold on, let me exit that. Let me read this. Find matching code segments. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left of the corner. Find all matches. Okay, but like, how do I choose? Like, it's this. Um. I don't. Hold on. What am I supposed to be clicking to confirm? I don't know if you guys can hear me dramatically hitting a lot of buttons on my computer to try and get that to work. Click space. I feel like I have been clicking space. No, can't hear the buttons? Well, just so you know. I am very dramatically. Oh, you want me to hit left shift because I changed... Okay. This is... Let me begin my gripes with fucking Mass Effect 2. I hate the button layout in Mass Effect 2. It is 100% made for and by console. So every button is stacked on top of each other in a nonsensical manner in this game. And so when they tell you to do things, they just expect you to use the same buttons you would use on your controller, because you only have 5 buttons and a dream on the controller, so you can button mash and figure it out. However, I have many buttons on a keyboard, and there's a logical, there's a logical thought process from playing so many other games that, oh, because I need to hit this button for this thing, it must be that. And so I was like, oh, of course, you want me to click on these things? Let me use my mouse and my mouse buttons, since you're allowing me to use those in this game, in this little mini game. And so I'm using my mouse and I'm hitting all of the buttons, and in my head I'm like, oh, you told me to hit my thumb mouse button to press and hold to leave a thing. So I'm like, maybe it's one of the thumb buttons if you're not allowing me to use one of the various other buttons on my mouse. I'm hitting space, I'm hitting enter, I'm hitting every button I could except left shift, because I don't think left shift, because left shift is typically my run button. But however, and it is, you know what button I use to do this? That's my left shift button, because that's what run is in most games. Although in this game, it auto set it to space, and I was like, that's stupid. Put it on left shift like everything else. However, interact is also left shift. And there's some other bullshit. Oh, and like hide behind cover, I bet you is left shift. That's one of my #1 gripes about Mass Effect 2. One of the most unforgivable issues in Mass Effect 2 for me. Going from Mass Effect 1, which had its own like weird bullshit going on with its like button layout. But I was willing to look past that. I was willing to look past the bullshit there. because everything else was fun. And we're fine with mouse and keyboard layout. This one, they just said, fuck it. And this is one, and it's a game of the time, because a lot of games at this time said, fuck the PC port. This is for controller. And wholeheartedly, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you guys too for doing that. X's run, X for interest. Yeah, no, yeah. That's what they do in the PC port of this one. They bind a lot of things to the same button, which is dumb. I have a whole keyboard worth of buttons to do things with. It's just pure laziness to not change that up and make it logical on PC. Why? But also why left shift? Because run is left shift in most games. Or at least I put it on left shift. You could do it on left control also, but I almost never use left control anymore. It's too isolated from the other buttons I use. So I use the left shift for it. It would have been left control if I were like most other people. Yeah, interact is E or something. Exactly. But no, it's why when I'm running past things, I'm just constantly hitting the listen to the news segment. Because I keep hitting left shift. Oh no, it's my biggest gripe. That and how sticky getting behind cover is in Mass Effect. Those are my two gripes. Mass Effect 3 is a little bit better with some of the issues in that Mass Effect 2 port had, but not that much better. But better enough in the way that at least they acknowledge that they're stupid. Dr. Casey would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. What? He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damn collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remain innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you, Dr. Robert Alloy. Oh, go fuck yourself, Dr. Robert Alloy. We're being so precious about this orb. I found about 5 of them in Mass Effect 1. Why are we being precious about this one? Oh, you know that thing weighs an absolute ton. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, bionic amp, hog. Oh, left shift does something else. You saw that? Left shift gives you some more information. Nothing seems to come of these orbs. Yeah, we talk a lot about these orbs or interact with them a lot, just for nothing really to ever come of it. Are we done? Was that just the end of it? All right, off to Omega we go then. That was just the end. That was the end of that. And then suddenly there's an orb. Ooh, spoopy. Archangel, the Professor, and the Veteran. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to a haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and no one can recall a time there ever was one. Population 7.8 million. Jeez. Imagine just having a city's worth of people on an asteroid. I'm sorry, a city that's misleading. I think 7.8 million, I think a city, because I live in a large city. Think a few cities, population. What is that? Think the population of Rhode Island, probably. How many people live in Rhode Island, you think? Like 10 million tops? Hey Google, how many people live in Rhode Island?
Population of Rhode Island is 1,095,610.
1 million people live in Rhode Island? A million? And they have the same voting power as everybody else in this country? Hello? That's a scam. You know what that is? That's a scam. There's over 6 million people in my city. 6 million. My city has more than one county. My city! Jesus Christ. Just Rhode Island things, I guess. Sorry. I was starting to get cold. I needed to put on something. Sorry also for the late start. I was planning on starting earlier, but my day started late, so everything was late. We have a few methods of vote. So there's the popular vote, there's the electoral vote. There's how many representatives we have in one of our houses in Congress. We have a House of Representatives that's done by population. And then we have the Senate, which is 2 people per state. And then like presidential vote, there's the popular vote. But then there's electoral vote that's based, I believe, off of population per state. Popular vote is when the people go out and vote, the democratic process. But it has mostly to do with other things. I need to throw that away. It's starting to leak. Yeah, it's a whole thing. But every state gets 2 votes in the Senate. And that's frustrating.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
How wholly fair of Arya to be like, all right, Shepard, let me just know what you're up to so I know what destruction is to come. That's very practical. There's one thing Arya is practical. Oh, it's Zaid.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
So I need you guys to stop putting possessive nouns and pronouns next to me and the elusive man. Because Bob Drylips is nothing to us, you know?
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I assumed headaches would be caused at all by an increase in air pressure, but no, by it decreasing. You know, a little bit of everything, you know? Oh, low power.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
No, fair enough. A lot of Batarians in this one. I forgot. I'm just like so unused to seeing Batarians. Apex Omni tools. No, Marie, no, not like this.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
True.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on in. Annoyed. If she were expecting you.
Who is this guy? Why do I need to speak to a Kylan?
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Okay, just starting random beef with people, why not? Classic Shepherd. I'm pretty sure it's just because you strained your eyes a bit too much recently. Oh no.
Ari is so beautiful.
That's how I order my drinks. I just say, and that's it. What I want doesn't matter. How much I want doesn't matter. I'm just in a bar where you just like only one drink. That's it. Just one drink, and that's all you have to do. I'm Commander Shepard, and all I want is a singular shot of whatever you have. A merc recruiter.
Just one more.
Oh, is this not where Arya is? Oh, there she is. The Arya Flo.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
Like hell.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Okay.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
I thought you were gonna say don't piss off Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
You can definitely try. Been there, done that. Came back alive.
So, what can I do for you?
Indifference about Shepard.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So much movement. We just
Looking
moved
for
so
Morden
much in such a
Solus.
short conversation.
You know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after
Blue
Archangel?
Suns. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world. Archangel? Not so much.
All right, fair enough. Oh, hey guys. All right.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
This is some strong stuff.
Yeah, so give me a drink, any drink. Just now.
There's much better booze in the Abyss.
It's just wild to do that at like a bar you've literally never been to before. You know?
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for...
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Extremely high. I mean, I would know. I trained him.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Just a casual, hey, what do you do? Give me that.
Don't look at me like that.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Is it just me or
I never know which pair of eyes to look at. Damn. Well, I'll be damned if it isn't Helena Blake.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and helped me take over their operation. It was quite the coup.
If you're on Omega, things are either going very well or very badly.
Well, there is always a third option. I decided to expand my operation into Omega, and of course I had neither the skills nor the resources to go up against Aria. So I allowed her to buy me out. Now I run my organization as a satellite of hers. It's worked out very well for me so far.
I guess that's better than the alternative.
Oh yes, much. As one of her lieutenants, I enjoy certain protections that others don't. And Aria was very generous when she bought me out.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Always.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
This is the other part of the club.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel?
I have.
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really, thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
I don't remember or care.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy. Messing with a man's living.
Idiot. Bitch. Alright, Warvan, what do you got for me, bud? Just, this is the first time I meet you, but just, you know, just something good. There's just a universal drink for, like, every species.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
She's Omega's #1 citizen.
Oh, hello. I don't recognize you guys. You're a new species. I feel like it's probably a little inconvenient to just always have that kind of teeth and not have the lips to go over it. And like your mouth must be dry all the time. Are you guys the blood pack? Not to be like
human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay, bye, bud. I don't know who you are, but like, see you later, bud.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles
Bold of you to assume.
small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated.
Hi, Ken. Hey, Kalino! How you doing, bud? ¿Cómo estás?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Herrick made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
If I have a talk with him, can I still give him 1,000 credits, you think? Who's this guy? Hen on Omega. Like, 'cause I want to help the kid, you know?
Alliance military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became
Okay, apparently, if I talk to Heron, I get Paragon points no matter what, but if I talk to Heron, I get a discount up at Heron's place.
However, she suggested an announcement could come
I could go talk to Herrick for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Oh, some heavy weapon ammo. Oh, the coupling. Let's go. Pick those up. Ooh, that's expensive. That's mad expensive. Do you think I only get this one chance to buy this? And if I don't buy it and he's gone after this, I won't be able to buy from him? Hope you're having a good day, Decalino. I'll buy it just because it's cheap. God, 75,000 is steep. But like 10% health is like also really nice. Now let's buy it. Fuck it.
This might be useful.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He's in custody pending sentencing.
Breaking news. The weekly death toll numbers are in, and they're not looking good.
Oh, that's not where Harrod is. I thought that's where Harrod was.
From the previous week, the news report places the death toll at just 73, with experts blaming the council threatened limits on the slave trade for the lower number.
Ah, here we go. Hey.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
Shout out to the cigarette.
What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you
Ooh,
want
another
to buy.
visor. Ooh, better headshot it. I don't mind if I do. Oh, you have the model guest ship? Let's go. Okay, upon the singularities. Ah, your heavy weapon. Oh, that's so expensive. 10,000? Oh, but it's so good. I'm definitely buying this. And you guys are gonna make me go broke, bro.
Industries. Fine sidearms for your personal protection.
Let's go tell the Quarian he's off the hook. Hey, buddy.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Alright, have a good one, Ken.
Relationships was created with one purpose: to connect lonely clients with a lifelong commitment to their perfect mates. Choose from among hundreds of potential relationships ranging from
Alright, now we can continue talking to every single person there I possibly can here on Omega.
Something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Oh yeah, give me the model cruiser, let's go. Sure, I'll take a titillating, what was that, magazine? This Dragon Age armor? Everything's so expensive here on this place. I'll be back. I'll be back. I need more money. Look, I only got 100,000 back from my fucking bank account. I need to do some jobs. I'll be back.
The savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Gilead box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe your eyes.
Will all perish in fire and radiation. Let those who think themselves worthy come unto him and be judged. The word is clear. The lesser races will be punished. End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human, and you. The Protheans cast off the lesser races, the Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt, feces. There they lay until they stumbled.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
I mean, fair enough. You can't stop me.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
As if that wasn't what the entire conversation was about. I wanted to change my armor before I got here, but it's fine. You guys have some stuff to level up. Let's do that. Let's also give you Cerberus. Nope, don't auto. Fuck. Undo talent point. Undo. Fuck. 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 Damn it. Shit. Well, that's fine. That could have been better. Also could have been worse though, so like, we out here. I tell you, not in love with the oh right, I need to change this. I think it was on yellow last time I played.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
What's up, buds? $100 credits? Say less.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Alright. Fuck you.
We've been spotted.
No shields!
I need cover!
Headshot! Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
We're doing a lot with possessive pronouns here. This is my nothing, bro.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Maybe it's the Vorcha.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Unfortunately, I'm fairly certain he's dead by the time we come back around. Which is unfortunate. Alrighty then. There we go. Easy. 5,000 credits. Did I just hack into a bank? Hello? All right, game face is on. Memorization. We're doing it. There we go. Easy. That's how you hack. It's just not easy.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
HEMA district, huh?
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Datus isn't doing too reinfects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Ooh, feels bad, man. All right, we got this. Let's go. We're just better. We just are so good. I thought that was gonna be into. Get me off of the wall. I just in general don't want to get stuck not being able to come back. That's really my main goal of doing anything. Feels bad, man. I remember struggling through some of these areas.
Enemies!
Humans, don't let them spread the plague. Get him!
They're through my shields!
I'm coming in!
I got it!
Dude, they rape through shields, bro. Are we still fighting?
This will put them down.
All the money in the world, but you can't buy me a new armory? A Bob Drylips? Jesus. I think I just sold from another ATM. Make sure I'm full up on ammo.
This should come in handy.
Alright. It'll be great once I get a scientist I could do something with. Apartments. And don't know what this is. Oh, a plaza. Let's go to the apartments first. Please let me off the wall. You know, for someone who's a spacer, Shepard is surprisingly good at, at speaking with criminals and being like extra charismatic. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You should absolutely just stay here. I'm not going to tell you to go to the clinic. I'm going to tell you to go to the clinic, but you shouldn't go to the clinic.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Thanks for the 4,000 credits, buds. 4,100 credits. The fuck did I just do? Oh, I shot my thing. All right. Let's keep on keeping on.
Couple ahead. Now let's finish you off.
Gun! Back up.
About that one. Now let's finish you off. Nice shot.
Firing now.
Gotcha. Here goes.
Oof. Weapons aren't hit scan, I see.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Is there a quick way for me to switch between my guns? No. Unless I can put it in my quick slots. Can I put my weapons in my quick slots? I guess that's the quickest way to switch, is just to go into that screen. Shame. I'm gonna miss the days of my can't stop, won't stop sniper rifle gameplay. Once upon a time, I was able to just machine gun my sniper rifle. There's more way to go that way. Let's double back. And try this way. Nee, 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 nee. Oh. Nee, 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 nee. Got some elements.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
I can't believe you would just come into a house of dead people and steal from them. Who would do such a thing?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Smart.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Alright, that's what I like to hear. And if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go find another wall safe. I don't like looters unless it's me looting. Because I'm trying to save the world, I guess. Clinic. I like these signs. Got signs here in Omega. Oh, they're guards. Hello.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
The one's behind you. Okay.
All targets eliminated.
Well, how about we don't yell that when we're here?
Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. I was hoping that an auto rifle would open
This
up.
clinic is a
guys.
sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
I agree.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxygen.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
This looks interesting.
Oh, let's go. He's gonna be like, that looks familiar when we get on the ship. I'm sure they don't need that, you know?
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly,
Makes sense.
opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Oh, okay. Carnspec's hand cannon acquired. The following, so everyone can use it now. Let's go. Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. Will prove something. I didn't see what that was. The rest of the thing. I started reading it a little too late. All right, let's try it out. Let's see if it's any good.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
This is not the way I came in. Ah, I see.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. We intend to keep it that way.
We're compromised. Taking heavy fire!
Yeah! Tag!
Me trying to get behind cover, can't get behind cover. Love it. What do I have here?
Got him.
I'm behind cover. Why is my spread so big? Holy shit. Give me this, would ya? Do me a favor and pick that guy up, would ya?
Here we go!
I don't know why you're walking so slow, bud, but you're dead now. Are more people still alive? Oh, now I get behind cover. Sure, sure, sure.
Have a nice trip!
Why do you guys move up there?
Right.
Since you're so adamant about shooting up there.
Firing now.
Ooh, gambling, little guy. Is it this one? Yeah. No, not that one. It is this one though. There we go. Let's go. 3,000 credits, easy. All right, let's go. Actually, I am just gonna look around. Please stop getting stuck on things. I simply would like to run, or I guess in this game's terms, storm the area. Alright, already did all of that. Let's go up. Anything up here? Another bank terminal, say less, fam. That one and that one. Let's go. Here we go. Another easy 5,000 credits. I'll be able to afford all the things I wasn't able to afford before. Easy now. Door.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense.
If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I mean,
Thank
you
you.
do
I
also
thought they
only
were
go
gonna-
into areas with a bunch
gonna kill
of...
me. Did Morden send you to find me?
You do also only go into areas with criminals. So, you know, I don't know. Maybe I feel like you have a little bit of a skewed idea.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
A lot of overturned plants and for what, you know?
Hostiles! I've got it. Drop them!
Warning, low power, warning, warning, warning. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Oh, gosh. That was just a response to you, bud. You ever seen one of these? Hunter. Got him. Come up there. Envir control. Alright. I would like to clear the area before I do anything else really of value. Ah!
Charge him up! I've got him! You're done!
Hey, you're done.
I've got no shield!
That's a lot of people.
Mother, huh?
That's a lot of people all of a sudden.
Holy crap!
Kurgan charging!
Alright. Really have to hold down that button to get it to start working, but we got there eventually. Alright, we're gonna go back up. I'm gonna...
Have a nice trip.
Found somebody up top. Have a nice trip. Oh, I thought the sign was something. It's just letting me know there's low power. Dude, let me tell you, my shields go away in like 0.5 seconds. It's real spoopy.
That one hits!
These Krogan, significantly weaker than the other Krogan I'm used to fighting. Endgame Mass Effect 1. Impossible to murder those motherfuckers. So strong. Oh, is this just a little loop-de-loop? It is. You know what game I want to play again? I really want to play Lethal Company
Close to the
again.
environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Incoming.
Have a nice trip.
I scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. Shout out to a rocket launcher that hit me point blank when I was trying. I walked up the cover and I just looked at it. I was like, oh, this would be nice if I would get behind it.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Here we go!
Alright, here we go.
I have located the
Let's see
fan
somebody up there then.
There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I mean, at this point, if my handgun is gonna have about the same bullets as my sniper rifle.
Nice, there
Oh,
we
you
go!
get down, Mr. President, that guy so hard.
On my way!
Sure thing.
Oh, Miranda's one. Okay.
One down, one to go. Let's move. Moving to point.
Going now. Very nice.
Wait, all my powers are on the same cooldown? Is that what I just saw there? I tried to go invis and then pop my...
Snipers!
That's not what I meant to do.
Got a charger!
flinch, though. And that flinch, though. Oh.
Here goes.
Just swarm this all boom pack, bro. Here.
Easy enough.
Move it.
Oof, straight through the neck. Feels only kind of bad, man.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Purchase star charts in the store.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
Not like that,
I made
bro.
a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Why look at me like I didn't
Good
do
kid,
shit?
bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Will you join me then?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Oh, it's a Batarian dude.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
You could also just call me Shepard. That also works.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him. I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
I guess it is drawing for. Oh, you guys also made
Thanks
it.
for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
The Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
I wouldn't either, to be with you.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Same, though. I would like to go back to the Normandy. I actually would like to go back to Omega, but like, you know, you didn't really give me the choice.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged
You
water
don't have to
supply.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Oh, Inferno. All right. Keep this area clean. Who needs a poster when you could just write it on the wall?
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
I
Shepard,
need you.
how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
All right, let's go. Prototypes. Ayo. A negotiation bonus. Let's research that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, I've done what I can, focusing on studying collector
I'll let
tech
you
now.
work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I should have probably seen that coming.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
When don't I have new message? Oh my god. Oh no, my mom sent me the email, guys. It's Mom. So I have to find out my child is alive third hand from Alliance Brass? Where the hell have you been? I figure whatever you're doing is classified, likely part of your Spectre operations. Just stay safe out there and keep doing your mom proud and think something through a secure channel next time. Love, your mother, Captain Hannah. Consort Shaira. Commander, I thought that my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though. I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and great glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. Dr. Chloe Michelle. Dear Commander Shepard, I was relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Gevis ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad that you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again, by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered if perhaps he maybe ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the comm address I'd had for him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to exclusion of anything and anyone else. Anyways, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks. Chloe and Michelle. John Whitson. Hey, Arya gave me this address. I think I met you in Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs who were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was so pissed off at you. I got blind drunk that night, and it was a few days later before I got it together enough to check the news vids and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. I don't know who you are, if you got out of there alive yourself, but thanks. I felt really stupid when I heard about the body count and how I could have been part of it. I'll make the most of what you did for me. I can still get Garrus, right? Like no one's stopping me there, right? He's still fine, right? He was fine without me. A Chief Medical Officer Chakwas, Commander. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing, regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated the new medical equipment to your research terminal in Tech Labs. Thank you, Dr. Chakwas. Project Firewalker. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on the larger Prothean site. They have been incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building our own understanding of the Prothean legacy. Excellent work on mitigating the Geth presence, Commander. We will keep you apprised of further Geth activity should it threaten mission integrity. Project Firewalker. That was a close one on Karamoto, Shepard. A disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channel you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. It's assumed that this is how the Geth are tracking Doctors Casey and Aloy. The data you retrieved gives us a definite location for Dr. Casey's Prothean site. The Doctor was certain that the site held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance. It is recommended you head there as soon as possible. Oh, these are all the things that I just didn't read before. The burst of energy that coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues of research on energy transfer and biotics. It will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if Dr. Casey had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue to research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work. Oh, it tells me their loyalty? Loyalty normal. 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 Flashbang. Let's go. Actually, let's start off with Joker. Joker and Edie.
I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
If Normandy's not as ready as she could be, there's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against them. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume
we're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
How are you getting along
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
That's funny.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I don't like that I could see that, like, Shepard's head is always off to the side. Like, why do you do that? Stop it.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
Hey, you look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves with you. Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
All right. I already talked to Morden. There's nothing to do over there. Time to go downstairs. Gotta give some engineer. Oh, no, first crew's quarters. Then I gotta give some engineer some stuff. Nothing in here. I don't think there's ever anything in here, but I like to just check, just in case.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Poor guy.
Hey, got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Access to life support is restricted.
There's nothing over there. All right. Let's go this way. Let's see what Miranda's got to say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just remember who's in charge.
I know exactly who's in charge. I report to him regularly. I'm here, we're both here, because he wants it that way. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Nah.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You're better than that,
Talk about
though.
yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe. I like to
You
know
are who you are,
that's easy
Miranda.
for you to say. The difference is, you were great before we rebuilt.
Your spirit
That's kind of you. I'm not sure.
Tell me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Renegade? Out of that conversation,
Commander.
bro?
What can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Damn.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
You don't have to sound so sad about it.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
I want revenge.
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I got you, Chocolates. I got you,
Access
fam.
to the AI core is restricted.
How may I help?
I'll see you
Commander.
later.
Turns around, turns back around. Oh, there was a medbay upgrade. Oh, I probably have to pay for the upgrade, huh? That was the 50,000 or whatever. Palladium, platinum, something I had to pay for. I think that's everyone on this floor. Yes. Now I can go down to deck engineering. Give some guys some couplings. Maybe figure out where that other guy went on my
I just
ship.
heard. The collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
A Mass Effect core? That's like everyone who puts on like N7 gear all the time, right? Mass Effect core?
What's this area of the ship?
The Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Some of these places a little invasive there, bud.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Verican. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Why compact it then if it's just gonna explode? That also feels like not the right way to deal with your trash.
Guilty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the Blood Pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every Blood Pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives him mad. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Sure. Alright. That's a room I almost never go into because I forget it's there. And up to the captain's cabin. Let's see my new models. Yeah, look at them. My little Geth ship. The Turian frigate. Hell yeah. Hey, little guy. Squeak. How my fish doing? Look like they're doing fine. Wait, what did I just do? They died? I fed them though. Oh, I didn't feed them in between the fire frigate fights. Fuck. Oh, I just have this here on my coffee table? That doesn't feel smart. I'll have to choose between these. All right, so I guess I'll put that on. No shoulder guards. And we're gonna get armor instead. We have shield and increases health. Yeah, we're gonna go with increases health for their legs. Go with slightly duller. The shield. Definitely gonna go with the visor. Oh, I see. I was hoping this would just be like armor I could just like pick and choose from. A shame. Like I can here. A shame. Oh well. I'll keep this on. I don't love it, but I kind of don't hate it. Oh, I can't believe my fish are dead, bro.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste.
Oh, I
That
can't.
said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers call.
I can't believe my fish are dead, bro. Not again.
No messages for
R.I.P.
you,
my
Commander.
fish.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All right, I need to go back to Omega. I need to go get Archangel. A precarious place to fly into, to say the least. Oh, we're just gonna do the whole thing, huh? I'm trying to figure out who needs it most. Who needs this mission more? Like lesson wise, you know? My squad member is not loyal, therefore I cannot teach him that. It's fine.
Judging by
Omega,
the
welcome.
quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Did I miss out on money? Ugh.
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
Oh, speaking of taking out some more nuisances. Ayo.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
I
It's
was gonna see
about
if Warden
time they
had
send
any.
me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair
Good guy.
fight. At least not for us.
Hell yeah.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Getting in, simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Making sure there's nothing out here for me.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Weakening them. Alright, fair enough. Órale. Chill out, bro.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
It's Tarek. I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board, assuming this operation is successful. We can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've taken, possibility exists that we won't have men needed to continue on the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organization would be ready to move on Arya without assistance of the other two. I know a certain someone who's going to really like that. Information. That's where I came from. Morden, come on, bud. Thank you. Oh. Haha. Haha. EZO smuggling accounts. That was the one up top. That one. Let's go. 4,000 credits, say less. Friend or foe? You decide. Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh yeah.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Ooh, big sucks to suck. Oh, hello. Oh, you got the Vorcha with you.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Sons have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once, waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life, but I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him, but the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
About time.
Go away, freelancer!
Oof, sucks to suck. Damn. Oh, sweet. It's a quick one. Let's go. Oh, 6,000 credits. Say less, fam.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Oh.
What do you want, freelancer? Go report to Kafka.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
Mart.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Alright. Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Tell Jareth he better have his mechs ready to go.
Let me get this 300.
Not now, human.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were
yes.
coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
So our
I'm just
plan
waiting
is
for
to
him
jump the
to
wall
light
and
that
head for
cigarette,
Archangel's
yeah.
building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Am I Bravo team?
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
I'm sure there's like a Paragon option here.
You're working too hard.
At least hide him, Shepard. Jeez.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Get ready to fight.
She's with Archangel!
Taking fire.
All right. It's about to get real.
Archangel?
You shouldn't turn your back there, but that's fine.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Good to see you.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
It's like you learn nothing, bro.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Oh, now what,
well,
bud?
We got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I'll hold you to it, bud.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Here, enjoy.
Not
difficult.
Not difficult.
Neutralized.
Not difficult.
Fucking got him.
There we go.
Smelled that one.
Should have. Yeah. Gonna reload this gun real quick. What was that shot, bud? How have you survived this long? Such shitty shots.
One less to worry about.
Gotcha.
I love this rifle.
You're gonna have to let me know what rifle it is,
Good shot.
Garrus.
Firing now. I'm on it. Yeah!
I miss.
I got it.
Next.
Yes! Perfect!
You know, Garrett's not lying.
Very nice.
They really are
will put this
walking
down.
down here one by one. Thought through
Want
the
something done
heart.
properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Friend, not foe.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Snipe that one! Never saw me coming! Scratch one!
Or else I could take that ammo and bring it with me.
Excellent targeting.
Dude, y'all are brave to be coming over a barrier to get this mech. I was hoping for the Colette.
Night, night.
Buenas noches.
I love this fight. Snipe that one!
Clear the blast zone.
Oh, lasted while I could.
Impressive!
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh, it's Jareth. Oh, RIP that guy.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
M15 Vindicator battle rifle acquired. Squalling members are able to use it. Zaid. There's a footlocker over here. Ooh, 2,000 credits. Let's go.
We need to prepare. Come see me. You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it! They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morden, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
Will do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
All right, Morden, keep the boys safe. There's some ammo. There's some ammo. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
I'll get you!
Here we go!
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Oh, left and right, I'm assuming, from here? Yeah. Shot right between them. It's my life, it's now or never. I just wanna live forever. How do I... Where are the shutters? Okay, how did you get... How do you... Oh, I just have to keep going, huh?
I've got no...
Find the large shutters and seal
I want to know where my buddy Miranda was at time. And Narcissus. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Doing some Mass Effect 2 right now. We're in the middle of I gotta go fast mission. Hope you guys had fun. I think you were playing some Legend of Zelda.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Hope it was a good stream.
Commencing shutdown.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Shutter secured.
Alright, good, because I need this ammo.
Hurry.
Yeah, little OT rando to cap off the day before I disintegrate? Hell yeah. Ocarina of Time. I figured it out. I know enough about Zelda, I guess. I love that. It's still going strong on Steam. Streamuary?
Oh, nice shot. Careful, Shepard. I got it.
I'm not the one who stood in front of my gun. Like, no one taught you gun safety. Even in video games, people know walk behind your friends with the guns, not in front.
Mount that one.
Commencing shutdown.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Okay. I actually have no idea what my heal button is. Oh, it's 4. 4 is my heal button. Oh, well. Pump for Lethal Company tomorrow. Hell yeah. Can you push forward, Miranda? I don't know what you're doing not pushing forward for me, but it's pissing me off. Oh, shit.
There. Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Alright, shot between his feet.
Here we go.
Where am I stuck at? Hello? Reconsider moving
Easy
forward,
enough.
babe.
Can't answer me.
Is it 3?
Watch the Krogan. Night, night. Taking fire. Perfect.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
I reconsider coping anyways.
Shutdown.
I'm going to need some help, so they're getting more aggressive.
Now, what do you think's happening down here, bud?
Get back here,
What do you...
Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
These ragdoll physics, I know, right?
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Enemies.
You give me my ammo back? You sure didn't, but that's fine. I'll figure it out.
I got it.
I see.
Get ready for close combat! Krogan, moving in close! Krogan incoming!
This should come in handy.
Oh, I don't know what I picked up.
This will put them down. Ah!
Forgot I could melee in this game?
Kill them all!
Clean hit.
Dude, 2 people from 2 sides hitting you with a sniper rifle? Bad dates for you, bud. Oh, that's Miranda. The bejesus out of you. I really have to go talk to Garrus, but I just picked up something that I didn't see. So I'm just like really quick gonna be looking around here just in case there was some upgrade. Oh, that's a bomb. Don't know how I feel about that. That's some ammo. And there's another med kit. We'll take that. Oh, never mind. Didn't need it, but I'll take those hundo buckaroos. All right, what do you got to say, Garrus? Let me hit that quick save real quick.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Heads up!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
Oh, Jenta!
Watch your back, Shepard.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Where'd she go?
You say we need to prepare? Come see me?
Yes!
Oh, someone has an auto rifle.
They're through my shields!
I'm through theirs too, though. Fuck, I missed.
They're rappelling down the side wall. Ground floor.
Ground floor? Oh, you're dead.
Not that one!
They've reached the rear stairs.
Let me tell you, very little more satisfying in a video game than sniping.
Nice shooting!
Look at that.
Next!
The like slowdown's a nice little touch. I don't know if I like it or don't like it, but it's not bad. Don't hate it. Makes it easier to shoot. Can't be mad about that.
Garrus!
We'll be fine.
Headed
No
for combat.
worries.
Just the thing to help.
Impressive shot.
Thank you, Morden. Maybe even wore a helmet he went to surf it. That's what I'm saying. He took it off at the beginning and then he never put it back on.
Let's go!
Like, buddy, what are you doing? Put your armor on. We're good.
Inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Morden, please. See you later, buddy. Come on, Garrus. Come on,
We're
buddy.
getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold
Let's
on.
put some, just put
Radio
a little bit of
Joker,
gel on them.
make sure they're
They'll
ready
be
for
fine.
us. He's in bad shape. We need to get him out of here.
Just put some gel on them. It'll be fine. He'll walk it off. That's what the rest of us always do. Whenever anybody of my friends gets down, I just rub some lotion on them and they're just as good as new. It's like some vapor rub, you know? Rub some dirt on it, exactly.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you, Cerberus Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
It's fine, I know.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
That had the fucking Garrus, bro. I forgot that he gets real fucked up after that battle, but it is what it is. We love him and hate it. We love him for it. What a guy. Yeah. He's a tough son of a bitch. You can say that again. I want the med bay. Ugh, it's so much. Oh, no. Sorry, I wanted to look at prototypes. Ugh, none of that really is something I'm super interested in. We'll just keep saving up. Hey, Morden. Have anything new to say to me? 8 months.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. It wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
I mean, that was good news.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No.
Okay.
Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Ugh, Morden. It's a very odd morality that Morden has. It's probably the most interesting part of his character. Because he's so adamant about helping people, but yet at the same time, because like he values life very highly. It's such an interesting. It's like he justifies it. He has to justify it himself. And in the same way he talks, kind of just like keeps whenever you let him talk, he just keeps going. He talks himself almost in circles sometimes. And I feel like that's what he does when he is in charge of like just a really not great thing. Because as we see, I mean, we all know the ending of the storyline, right? Like, he takes responsibility for it in a way that if he weren't sorry for it, he wouldn't have. And not even sorry at the moment, or like he grew to be sorry, but sorry in a way that he's been sorry since the beginning. Like, he had a choice to be made, and he chose the best solution at the time that he believed at the time. But it is something that he's grown to accept that he did, but not so much forgiven that he did, you know? It's kind of like making a choice of who lives and who dies. You know, the Caden Ashley dilemma. You know, who lives, who dies, who do you help, who you don't help. A decision had to be made, and a decision was made, right? He seems like part of the BioWare problem to me, which is to say BioWare refuses to let the clearly right thing ever just be correct from the lens of the game. Yeah. It's like they established the Krogan Rebellion, they established the Genophage. So, like in the first game, right off the bat, you head to the Citadel, bam, Genophage. And then they like double down on it because people were like, wow, that's real shitty of them to do. And they're like, damn, you right. Maybe since we let the Rachni go and survive, I mean, you know, it was one of the options. Then maybe we should do something about the Krogan also, because people love the Krogan. Krogan are great. And it's like, damn, what do we do then? And then they created Morden to be part of that solution. To add some morality to the options, I guess. I don't know.
Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I was hoping he'd let me do some upgrading. Oh, let's talk to Jacob. I don't know, there's some things that are really wonky with this. Their world building always bakes in excuses for crimes against humanity. Honestly, yeah. Constantly. They're like, I will give you the option for crimes against humanity. Like, this entire game is, hey, work with a bunch of mercs. The people you were killing indiscriminately in the last game. But now we're gonna give them a little bit more backstory and make you feel a little worse about killing
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard, so talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
So what you're saying is...
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Seeing her for free? My shit, my business?
Consider it dropped. I trust you to keep everything professional, Jacob.
Thanks. That always bugged me about the Alliance. They didn't let people handle their own problems. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
We'll give them a show.
We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
So you were saying there's a chance. Oh, let's go talk to Joker. Started me off on the weird part of the ship this time.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
I mean, you guys don't so much get leave, as in, I stop on planets for a long
Hey,
while.
Commander,
so
we
you
got
should too.
Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda, and expect to survive the reprisal. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
You know, just for that, Joker, whatever you tell me next, I'm not gonna let slide. Doesn't matter what it is, won't let it slide. Just to piss you off. It's less leave and more, I'm going shopping and I won't be here.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Son of a bitch. Cerberus Command. Cerberus Command, reports tell us you've been operating on an Omega Nebula. We'd like you to look into a situation on Lorik. Oh, I need to go talk to Arya. A nearby planet in Fathar system. Scan the planet for a base where we believe Eclipse mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative's transmitter. Extract the operative, and if the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel that Eclipse may have collected. This is a delicate matter, Shepard. We trust in your discretion. Things are quiet again. Omega Clinic Desk. Commander, I just wanted to thank you again for saving me from those Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solus's clinic. I had no idea how much anger his work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. If not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic is doing well. You got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. The Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Alright. Damn, brutal. Alright, and down here we got everyone we could up top.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
I'm sure they're fine.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
You're such a gossip, Kasumi.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
You're welcome. I got you, bud.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with
I won't take
back
any
to
more.
work.
Oh, right. Garrus is up here now. Oh, not another person I have to go check on now. My routine.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Okay.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
They better.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Thank you for the follow, Dedekins. Weapons. I don't use auto rifles though. That's why I don't really care for it. Nor do I have anyone that uses those. Have a good one. Oh my god, I turned as was foretold. Thank you, Anarsa. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a wonderful night. I'll see if I can join in some Lethal Company fun tomorrow when y'all are playing. Because it sounds like a blast. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. Hello. Oh no, I still need to talk. Fuck, I still need to talk to him.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We're not with them.
We haven't
They're
joined
with us.
Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Garrison Grunt, what a team. It'll be fun. I haven't picked up Grunt yet, but I'm looking forward to. I just have to finish up on Omega. There's so much stuff to do on Omega. Activities.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me.
No, you're
military
good. I've already played through the
CSEC
game, so
agents,
there's no spoilers
the
here.
Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Tell me about your squad.
I missed the
There were
first guy.
12 of us, including me.
12 of
Former
you?
military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had
I
a
don't know why I thought
Solarian
there were 3 of
explosives
them.
expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
You only have the just this year left, and then you got the full team. Hell yeah! A lot of characters in the second one. A lot of people to pick up. A lot of people to meet. It's nice. I mean, it makes it a longer game. It's just like, oh, right, I have to go do this. Oh, right, I gotta go do that. Right, forgot I need to do this.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to C-Sec after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
It's like I taught you nothing, Garrus. Oh man, let's see. We have Miranda. Let's just go make sure there's nothing to talk about with Dr. Chakwas. Or they're gonna give me the Mass Effect 1 treatment here.
Commander?
Alright, Mass Effect 1 treatment. Let's go. Sorry, Chakwas. I'd love to keep speaking to you. And the fact that they don't let me is cruel and unusual, truly. Alright, Miranda. Hello,
Commander.
hello.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas for potential
A few
upgrades?
ideas, yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing. I keep hoping that they're gonna give me something new. But they never do. Ooh, that'll be nice. We're almost there.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Alright. We've got everyone on this level, I believe. Time to go down to the next level. Engineering. I think there's only one person down here, actually, now that since I don't have Jack. We should pick up soon.
This mission takes me back. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah, I liked her recruitment. It was a good one. I don't think there's anything for me to do here, so let's go up to the cabin. Let me go get more fish. Alright, let's go back down then. have to go talk to Arya at least one more time before the end of stream. Unless I get sidetracked with something else in Omega. Gotta dock in Omega. We got 2 points. Hey, I got AI hacking. Let's go. I already have it. Nice. All right, and then I'll hold that point. We're holding our point there. And we're holding our point on you also. All right, Arya, what do you got? I gotta let you know.
The quarantine reports. The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Okay, cool. Hog you.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. Did she?
Alright, get me in here. Gotta go talk to Arya.
So beautiful.
There's much better booze in the abyss.
Oh, sheesh. Don't say that. Where Arya can hear you, bud.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I got you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
Oh, I didn't mean to click on that.
I have many friends and enemies I keep.
I went to click
Short
on me.
answer, mind your own damn business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Fair enough. All right.
Maybe I'll come back later.
That's all I had to say.
Maybe I'll be here.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why ask
What's the
me?
blood-pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
I see.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason.
I love that we're yelling.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Classic. A classic Shepard.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
I love that we're yelling at each other. That's such the I'm inside of a bar / club vibe. It's like, hey, do you want something to drink? What? Do you want something to drink? What? I'm going to the damn bar. You want something? Oh yeah, get me a beer.
Colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in
It's not
Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
big vibes. All right, let's go get this guy. Oh, right, let's yell at this bitch. You got a problem, asshole.
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the Fortune.
Not taking any chances.
You got it, Oregon. You know, sometimes you don't have to do anything yourself. I believe this is where that idiot's at. Yeah, there he is.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are ours now.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay and see who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Now it's just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
All right, let's do it. Let's go murder some dudes. Where are you gonna tell me where the dudes are? Or am I just gonna have to in or near them? Okay. Probably somewhere this way, huh?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Grant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Damn. Just kick them. Kick them in the knees.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological. Social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
That's not the end of that mission, is it? Oh, it was. Hog. Alright. Excuse me, pardon me. I gotta go speak to somebody. I forgot the Krant were a thing at all.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Alright, let's go talk to Grizz.
Bastard deserved what he got.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
Oh yes. I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't asked for.
Thank you. You didn't give me a drink though, so like.
And a ship. I only brought one of them with me to Omega.
Damn.
This shit tastes like poison anyway.
This like I wonder what like the alcohols are called on this planet. Oh, you're over here.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Yeah,
Word
hello.
has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Intel must be faulty.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
Classic Shepard.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, His men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
That's playing dirty.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot.
Oh.
The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Yeah.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I understand that.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
That's fair.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Oh. I forgot how much I enjoyed.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
I forgot how much Arya. I forgot how much I enjoyed the getting to know Arya process. Let's just put it that way. Shout out to Arya, man. Arya's look.
Come on, let me in.
Let's see. Let me see if I can if I want to buy anything I left behind.
Young Fortuna can be molded into productive members of society. This study, sponsored by Genera Staffing Services, the way we look at the Fortuna will clog our walkway.
No, there's nothing in this one that I wanted.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Oh, this is outside Afterlife. This is not where I want to be. Hello, 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 hello. Don't mind me. Okay, you guys didn't get lost. Good to know, good to know. It's harder to see the radar, now that there is not one. That's easy to see, at least. Oh, it's expansive.
If you're that type of person, apply to Datan Manufacturing today.
It's only 33. What am I? I'll just buy it.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter. Explorer ships have reported seeing vessels of an
I need to
unknown
go
make,
to get
whose
some
silhouette
stuff.
strongly resembles ancient Ragnar profiles. A few ships
end is not humans. Blight on galactic purity. You, sir, or a blight.
You are a blight, and you are also a blight. You know, it's cheap enough. Sure, I'll pick it up. And I'll also buy this. That way I don't have to come find you again.
Difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Some reports that mercenaries and their employees
Maybe you guys shouldn't have thrown me to the Wolves Alliance.
stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility for Archangel's death. Regardless, this news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual.
The Asari Shaira
Can finally resume as usual.
End is not.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
Alright, there we go.
Commander Shepard, she uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she?
Or did she? At least that's a rumor, huh? Heading up to the Normandy so we can call it a night. I did start later today. So I went a little bit later today. I don't like going super late, even though it's a Friday. Just because I know for the most part my audience doesn't stay up super late. But that being said, we're saving the game. Tomorrow we'll finish up picking up some more recruits. Maybe we'll pick up Grunt. I think we have to pick up Jack next. I think she's the one who has the most baggage we have to work through through missions, and then we'll pick up Grunt probably. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Narcissus, for the raid, and thank you, Dedicans, for the follow. Let's see, I don't have anything going on this weekend, so next time I'll see you is probably on Monday. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. We're going to be coming back with some more Mass Effect. I'm hoping to do some more long streams next week in order to get acquainted more with the Mass Effect universe, which is why we're playing. I've already played through Mass Effect, but I've never finished the trilogy on stream, so we're going through it not only for you guys, but also for me, because I'm playing in a Mass Effect TTRPG in a little over a week now. And I was reading through the manual, and I was like, damn, a lot of these terms I recognize, but I don't remember what that means. So we've been playing through it so I get reacquainted with not only the lore of Mass Effect, but also kind of the terminology. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Bye! And usually I do like a whole bit and stuff being like, oh, you know, thank you guys so much for watching. Y'all are the best. Here's a 3-minute ad. But I have to go. So thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are the best. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for watching any ads, because let me tell you, ads do add up. And I'll talk to y'all later. Bye!